Alright.
Alright. So, Orin, you were trying to upsell people as they were coming in. Razia, are you assisting him in this matter?
I mean, does he want me to?
Yes. I wanna spread my gifts out into the world. Yeah.
Well, as long as the price is good, I will help him.
Okay,
I'm not gonna
I
help
just needed,
him like
I just needed
extort
to know.
people.
I just needed to know if I was actually getting anyone to bother rolling a persuasion check. Because with the DC, you're probably going to be able to beat it on and out.
After this time skip, my persuasion is plus 65, and I cannot roll below a 10.
Good.
Nice.
Wow.
What?
Oh no. So it's what? Mastery, I assume?
Legendary?
Ooh,
Epic feat?
very nice. So that's 40 on its own, I believe?
44, I think. But plus 11 right now. And then that's it. And then I got a ring for an extra plus 5 on top of everything. Which I'm probably gonna replace because I don't need it anymore. I don't think anyone can refuse at this point.
I respect the hustle. Out of anyone here, I would understand.
Hey, it's not deception, right?
Nice. I think that actually adds up. Let's see. Paladin 32. So that is Epic 12, which is 3. I assume you've taken the proficiency feat?
No, I haven't. Because it's I don't meet the prerequisites.
It's 35.
No, I mean the standard feat that increases your proficiency and decreases your HP.
No, I haven't taken. So maybe the character sheet proficiency is wrong then. But I won't know because at this point I can't figure out how to calculate it.
Okay, so
Keep
to
changing
be
something with it.
3 plus...
Mhm.
Plus 6, so 9 should be 9 then, not 11. Or is it plus 5 now?
No, you're correct. It should be plus. It should be 5 plus 3, which is 8. 12, 3, 6 at 5 at level 20, so 8.
Only 5 at level 20 now? I don't even know where it is in the new.
Should be in the class.
Yeah, well, it's not on every single class, so I don't know.
No, it's just in the multi-class section.
Multi-class.
When
There you go.
take the
Multi-class
proficiency
table, I
bonus,
see it. Yeah, 5. Okay, yeah, so it should be 8.
There you go,
not-
6.
when you retake the proficiency bonus feat for whenever you can take it again, is the training time still like basic?
Sorry,
When I reach another threshold where I can take the increased proficiency bonus feat again, is the training
you're still
time
going to spend the training time.
Okay.
That is still very, very high percent.
Yes.
To the point where I'm not getting you
What's-
to roll if you're helping all.
What's Razia's persuasion now?
It's a minimum 63.
Jeez. That's terrifying.
Yeah. They are above. They are slightly above. So most very, very high level cult leaders have between a 40 and a 70. So they are in that range, which is very, very high.
Jeez, Raz.
Like, we're talking cult leaders who become gold.
Oh.
You know, Razia, what do you say we reintroduce artificers into the world as my clerics?
What, you want me to reach you? No, that's not happening.
That ain't.
That's fine.
And Razi isn't even trying to become a god, so.
So essentially, if they want enchantments on the weapon to ensure that they buy my stuff, I will just. Oh wait, no. If they only have one enchantment, I can draw it off and put it on the new weapon if they want.
No, so that wasn't enchantments, that was the masterwork, but most of their items just aren't enchanted.
Oh, okay. Oh, then that's fine. I'll just sell them unenchanted.
Most people have between 1 and 2 magical items. But they're more symbolic of their, well, past experiences. So, after the time in the Underdark, were you planning to?
I believe that we should, like, our time skip ends when we arrive back at the city where, at the Zandorf, whatever city. And I
I
suppose.
believe that was factored into.
Yeah. So we probably need to check in with House Loth and tell them that we still haven't ran away and that we've trained up Davriel.
So you're brought before the main. Davriel, how have you been progressing?
I can now see into the future a bit.
Your eyes have been developing well then. Good. And those who have been placed under you, how have they been serving?
He would have some new duds.
Meta, who is she referring to?
Or an and.
Right.
Well, have they been serving you well?
Is Razia there?
Only you were brought before.
Oh. Sorry. Yes. They've been helping me progress as quickly as possible.
Good.
Sorry, I was a bit confused by the situation. Well, me, the player, not the character.
I would like to send you to the city of the spy.
All right.
It is important for you to understand that there are higher-ranking members of the family there, of the house.
So I'm going there to learn about the house.
No, you are going there to handle a task for.
All right.
A new heir to the bloodline is being born. You are going to predict its gender and its name.
All right. So okay. So all right. I took notes on that, and that was meta.
She would then provide you with the location.
All right. Once I'm finished, I guess we would head out then.
Right. It is roughly 300 days from there to the spot.
All right.
Are we rolling more D100s?
I suppose so.
Can we find another Tarask?
What is with you and Tarasks?
I mean, without Zarentia, I don't think we're gonna be that well off.
I don't think we deal that kind of damage.
What do you mean? You're our epic DPS now, so.
I don't. Currently, I don't think I match what she could do. All right. Um.
All right, all my ladder attempts were failures. So
How many D100s each are we rolling?
100.
We're not gonna do like the 3 a day anymore.
we're each rolling one per day. Oh, wait.
We used to be rolling at least 2 per day. That's okay.
It was 2 per day for traveling. If you're resting for half of the day, then you've only got to roll 1 for that location,
Okay.
and I roll 1.
Oh, not a single one?
And we each roll the 100 D100s.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Hey,
That one.
2 ones.
Two ones and a 100.
Oh, 2 more ones. Great. Bring on the
Okay.
ones.
One roll me
Uh,
2d100 and then 1d100.
By the way, the lady got +4 adamantine clothes with my branding on it and mending as the enchantment.
So we roll 2 more D100 James for the not ones.
Me as well.
James. So because of my subclass, what check would I make when looking into the future?
It's a wisdom history.
Oh, wisdom history. All right. Even for the future, James, or all right. Thank you. Do you want me to do that now, James, or should I wait?
Remember, your item is now a +6 history item instead of a +5.
Ancient Black Dragon.
Hey, bite you too.
I'm gonna show it the preserved, what's it called? Breathing sack of the other dragon.
I'm wearing the other dragon on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna show the preserved sack. Or the freaking breathing sack. Do not mess with us.
Roll me an intimidation.
This definitely doesn't benefit us at all, but like, I just wanted to do it.
Is this on the first day?
On the very first day?
Oh, because we had.
Oh,
I rolled
actually-
second, so this is the 101st, isn't it? If this is mine, or whose is it?
This is your second, that one.
Yeah, so it's far in. Okay.
So what's it gonna do?
I did intimidation from you as well, Ralph.
I'm not intimidating. I'm trying to convince him to give us a ride.
That's actually a great idea.
But I don't think he can be persuaded, so.
He has to basically be intimidated.
Well, that's funny.
I'm not very intimidating.
Now roll me your persuasion.
Well, it's a minimum of 63. I need to probably make a macro for it so that I don't have to keep quantifying that it's a minimum of 63.
He will take you part of the way.
Okay, I guess. We get to ride a black dragon.
Let's go.
Ancient Behold.
Wow.
This is actually going to require.
Okay.
Oh dear. All right, let me roll Devil's duds.
Okay, I need to figure out how to keep my saves where they're at their proper level.
Yeah, my saves are messed up. I can't get them above
Yeah.
1.
So to do that, you've got to set up a. Give me 2 moments. So you've got to go to your character sheet. You've got to go to effect. You've got to create a effect. Then you go into the effects of add. And you want to go to.
Would it be passive?
James, if you already have these effects, can you just drag it onto our sheets?
I just need to know how to put it in properly.
Right, I'll just drag on to you.
All right.
What's this for? The aura or
No. Saving throws.
Increasing your save.
Yeah.
for what, multiple skill levels or? Oh,
Yep.
I just did at prof for saving throw bonus.
There you go. You should both now have it on your. Should be an effect called saves. To edit it, you just open it up, go to effects, and then you add the effect value to what it should be. So if it's tier 3, then you just add 2 to it.
So that would put it at mastery or
Mastery
expert.
is tier 3,
Okay.
expert is tier.
All right. Thank you. All right. Hold on. James. Is my proficiency bonus correct? I just want to make sure I'm on the right, that I have the right bonus.
What is your character?
20 monk and 13 in epic levels.
So it's 33, so I believe that should be proficiency modifier.
All right. Okay. Then let me figure out how to do the set. How do I change the proficiency bonus? Because mine says I have 9.
You just create a effect that modifies your proficiency.
All right. Okay, then effect. Make one. All right. Here we go. All right. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check something. I'm just making sure my proficiency bonus, my save modifiers are correct. Okay, yeah, hold on. Okay. I'm just wondering why my saves are too high, I think. Because yeah. Because
Are you
even
meant to have mastery in Dex? Sorry, legendary in Dex.
it shouldn't be legendary. I
Okay,
should only have mastery in Dex and Wisdom.
so then
I-
in your save, you need to set it. Just set it so that it's overriding instead of adding.
Oh, okay. All right, I will make that change. Thank you. All right, that makes a little more sense now. Thank you.
Alright. My proficiency
Sorry, was
bonus
just having a
acting.
technical issue. It is now fixed.
All right.
It was not created in the cave.
What do we know about this epic beholder thing?
It is incredibly ancient.
Does that tell any of us anything?
Aberrations usually get exponentially more powerful the older they are.
Okay. So it tells us that maybe we should not mess with it.
Is this wild with the dragon? Or
28. Dragon would have dropped you off about 50 days before.
Orin, did you make Davrel more arrows?
yeah, I could for that. But if you ask for that, then yeah.
Yes, I definitely would have asked for that. Because my character is meant to be more of a sniper.
Yeah.
Just what tier would the arrows be?
Let's
So what's Razia's opinion on fighting / killing a beholder?
Well, I'm not gonna try to kill it. Have to see.
there you are.
Ooh, okay.
Not completely sure. I'm gonna try to talk to it.
All right.
Do you have any advanced warning about this beholder, or is it like insta combat?
It is not in.
Okay.
Davrel would have detected.
All right. Then I will quietly inform you guys about the beholder and where it is.
I will switch on my bard ability. I'll give both of you inspirations.
All right. Thank you.
Are you fighting this thing?
Well, it's really that ancient, and it's probably very powerful. Don't know if we need to fight it. But I would try to talk to it at least. I don't mind if you stay back.
Well, how are you with... Do I know mind flayers are aberrations?
Sorry, well,
I know mind flayers are aberrations, right? Or whatever this thing is an aberration. Well, how are you with mental effects?
Oh, I have items for that, and well, quite resilient.
Do I know anything about beholders? Do you guys know anything about beholders?
Would either of us know about
make
what
me
it
a
can
nature
do?
check.
What's the check, James?
A nature intelligence based if it's not
All right.
cool.
Yeah.
Or you'd know that it's an aberration.
Nice.
And that each of its eyes possesses a different.
I will choose to gain advantage using Sage's Researcher. I just had to check whether that's how it worked. For my once per day use of that. Do I know anything more?
Sorry, what is the bonus?
I just gain advantage
Okay,
on the
26.
nature check.
Beholders tend to have large amounts of minions. The more minions it has, the more powerful it normally is.
Do you see any minions from it?
Would I be able to detect if it had any minions?
Make me the wisdom history.
All right. Wisdom history. I'm going to lucky that, so I get a 28. Should I use the bardic inspiration or should I save it?
I don't know, I'd use it. Can always give you another one.
All right. And it's a D8, right?
Yes, correct.
All right. So 33.
You would have seen ghostly things.
All right. I would pass that information on to Razia and Orin, so they had time to prepare.
Well, it's both ancient and has minions. I don't really want to fight something that's, well, does. I could give a ring of mind protection to Gabrielle. Do you guys want to try and combat this thing, or?
I think this. Well,
I'd rather avoid conflict if we don't need to
Because
engage in it.
if this ends up in one of us having to do the same as last time, and then wasting your time.
I don't think it's going to end up exactly like that. But if you don't want to fight it, then
I would rather do the get further forward. I don't really want to fight the beholder. I don't like illusions.
Then I guess I'd see if I could navigate us in a way to avoid the beholder.
So, in that case, then do you all avoid the bomb?
Sure.
What?
Oh, I could have given myself advantage because of the boon I took. Oh well. I did not need to use a luck point. But or because Devrel can see into the future, we can avoid certain conflict.
Yeah, that is useful.
Yes.
All right. So what was the 100s? Do I roll for that, or?
Have some go. Next, you would have come across a drow butcher.
A drow butcher.
Yep. You would have all been educated on what a drow butcher is.
What is that?
What is
Let me
it?
just get up what their descriptions actually. Because I do not know if the
Was that a good roll or a bad one?
Bad. A drow butcher is a drow that has turned their back on the rulers of drow civilization, has turned purely to combat. They solve all of their problems with fire. They travel location to location, living in the
Razia, this is
Yes.
right up your alley.
I'm talking to that one.
Yeah, we are talking to that guy. Quote unquote talking.
No, I'm definitely talking. I'm going to convince this drow butcher that he is misled.
Yes,
All right.
I believe in.
Okay, you approach him.
Yes.
Halt.
Hello.
Greeting. Who are you, sir?
Razia.
I'm gonna stand in front of David, just in case.
My name is Dragon.
Hello, Drogon.
Dragon.
Dragon.
D-R-I-G-R-O-N. Do you seek to stay on my path, or am I allowed to pass?
I do not seek to stand in your path per se. But I would like to talk. That's okay.
I can spare a moment.
Tell me, why do you solve all of your problems with violence? Surely there's a better way.
Drow way isn't.
It's not, but there are other ways. I solve all of my problems with dialogue.
That is simply the drow.
Not necessarily. I've seen drow fight a lot. They revere fighting. A lot of them do, at least. House Obsidian was so hell-bent on fighting that when I tried to convince them to spare the lives of sentient creatures, they rather leave their city than listen to this. Back then, not even hell-bent on fighting, hell-bent on killing.
House Obsidian is a house of warriors. I cannot expect much else from them. But they do not represent the greater drow. The greater drow spend far too much time talking, for far too little result.
And what kind of results do you think you can achieve like this? What are you trying to achieve?
The end of my bureaucratic night.
Sorry, are they pursuing you to sign so that you, because you need to sign some papers? I don't understand.
When you join a druid, there's endless responsibilities that come with it. You give up your control. This is my control. I choose to live this way. I choose to end those who try to stop me.
So it's all about you.
Indeed.
And is it fulfilling? I choose to live my life to
Incredibly
help others. I find somebody to help every day. Well, every day that I can find somebody to.
good for you.
You're a mighty warrior. You could help people too.
That's not why I fight.
Well, you fight, if I understand correctly, you just fight to have control. You can still have all of your control, but use it to help people rather than to kill those in your way.
Well, yes, I could do that, but I could also join a drow house.
Well, if you join the drow
still a
house, you
little
would give
confused
up
as to your...
control, right?
Yes, and doing this, I'd be giving up my purpose.
I don't think so.
I'm confused by your statement.
You said your purpose was to have control over your life, right? Well, there are different ways of having control. Like having control doesn't equate to killing everyone who stands in your way.
No, but having that choice to do so does give me that.
I'm not trying to take away your choice.
And we have no qualm.
I'm just trying to show you that there is another choice you could make. Choice to help people. Choice to use your strength, benefit everyone around you.
I help people when I want.
It's very nice.
In this society, there's little reason to ever do.
That is true. The drow society is quite not trusting and not appreciative of help. But there are other places, surface or other planes, where people are grateful for help, and it's very fulfilling to help people in those places and societies.
Right, and?
I'm thinking maybe you would like to explore and find something that works better for you than the drow society.
Invade the surface or another.
Invade? You're alone. Going alone doesn't count as an invasion.
Am I not going there uninvited?
You don't need an invitation to come to a surface or to another plane.
Of course you.
No, you don't.
They look at you confused.
I think that sorry, James, do I know that that's part of drow education, kinda?
It's not a part of drow. They don't really educate people on planes.
Yeah, but why? Do I have an idea of why he would think that he can't go uninvited?
Make me an insight. It's more of a superstition than anything.
Well, I can assure you that should you go to the surface and go to a town, they may ask you what your purpose is, but no one will say that you're uninvited. On the surface, you only need an invitation to come into someone's private dwelling or otherwise. Most places do not require an invitation. In fact, most places welcome travelers.
Make me a persuasion.
Do adamantine arrows get the crit range bonus? It specifies weapons, not ammunition, so.
The arrows would. Very well. I'll take a visit to the surface.
Nice. And you can try helping someone there and see how nice it is to help people on the surface as opposed to down here.
One
Have a nice
step at a
day.
time.
Okay. Well,
I think Anxalia is right above this area.
So the one place it's actually illegal to enter.
No, it's not illegal to enter an Exalia. It's illegal to leave. Well, at least it was.
Jeez.
Oh, she's gonna fuck it up.
Yep. Anxalia is right above. Okay. Next is the obelisk wall. There is a wall with 7 obelisks growing out of it.
Okay, can we take a look at that?
What are the obelisks made?
Some sort of crystal.
All right. I would like to gem, see if I can see anything using gem carver's tools instead of flax.
Yeah.
Check for the tool.
Yep. Adding proficiency if you're proficient.
Do we know anything about their purpose?
No.
James, by the way, for my invocations, I took Eldritch Sight and Misty Visions. So for Eldritch Sight, that's basically free detect magic. So I'm pretty much have detect magic up 24/7. I thought about making Squeak a real familiar, but that's just not gonna be no fun.
I could already do that for you, so that's fine.
Well, I could have buffed him. Yeah, but the only thing, James, is I didn't have any pact that's useful for me. Because Talisman isn't in your dog. Don't know if that's intentional or not.
That isn't.
I hope they give me some useful pact boon at some point. I guess I would be taking Tome for now. I can swap it.
Okay.
And if I can't swap it, then I'd hold off, I guess.
It can be changed.
Okay, well, Tome for now then.
So this is some kind of primal crystal, condensed primal magic.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Huh. Ooh, I really wish I was someone who knew a bit about primal magic.
Oh, primal magic. Let me take a look.
Yes. Yes, this
Why is
appears
my
to be some
primal not-
primal crystal.
I was supposed to get some primal. But I would have gotten it if I leveled Bard, and I didn't. See what happened. Are you sure?
I'll give you an 11. Yeah.
Okay. Well, actually, what's your primal? Because I can give you inspiration instead.
An 11 as
Well,
my intelligence modifier.
You should do it because mine is only +4. I'll give you inspiration.
Okay.
And I believe in you. I think you can do it.
Yeah. I'll add an 11 to this.
And add a D8 to it as well.
I'll use knowledge of a past life.
So this is substantial overgrowth from some very powerful primal magic.
Oh, it's just overgrowth then.
There is something beyond this wall that is incredibly powerful and potent divine. Sorry, not divine, primal.
So some extremely potent and powerful primal magic behind this.
Primal
First
magic,
of all,
huh? First of all, it's weird that there's magic. James, can I fly up and look over the wall? Or is it like sealed off passageway wall?
So this is the actual stone wall itself. The wall of the cave. There is no method of looking up.
Can
Do you
you
think
show
we should?
anything extra?
Do you
Magic
think we-
radiating off of these.
Considering that my patron is primal, can I touch the wall?
You can touch the.
Touch the wall. Pretty wall.
discover it.
Is that a command? Okay, why don't we go in? I knock on it. Hello,
What's
wall, open
on
up.
the crystals?
Yep.
Is it disrespectful of me to mine as I'm like pulling out my gem carver's tools?
You said this is just residue, right?
This is
Yeah.
just over.
This is
Probably
overgrowth.
not. I mean, we don't know what it is. It's definitely not a living thing, so I have no problems with it.
Alright, how many?
I don't have an issue if it doesn't impact when we get to the Drow city that we're supposed to go to.
Yeah. So I'm gonna carve
Well,
it
we got a
out.
bit of a boost from Bitey too, so we got some time.
Are we ahead of schedule, James, or are we still on schedule?
On schedule.
But the dragon didn't speed it up at all?
Oh, actually. What is your slowest movement speed?
30, I guess.
Okay,
30.
then yes, it would have sped it up. So you'd be about 2 days ahead.
Oh, we got 2 days.
All right. Would I be able to use my future sight to help or mine the area so we could discover it faster?
You'd be able to try and glimpse into the area. But for that, you would need to know for certain that you guys are going to actually go through.
Planning to.
All right, then I would try and glimpse in there. So, history check or... All right. 32. Hopefully it helps.
So you're glimpsing a couple days ahead at any given point in time, and you're noticing that it is solid rock with large crystal overgrowths coming out. You've not been able to glimpse the end of the, mine.
All right. I would pass that on to Orin to see if maybe that helps him.
See,
And
that you're not able to glean the rest of the mining?
How many days would you like to spend mining?
Can we try to figure out if we're doing the correct direction? Like, is it getting more intense, less intense?
After about a day, you'd be able to tell that it's getting more.
And I'm helping mine, assuming. Okay. Well, I need to discover. I think we should discover this.
Yeah.
do you think
Okay.
we should come back on our return trip, or
No, let's do it now. I can, if needed, I can always let them know that we're running a couple of days behind. Is the Spider City the city that we were in before, James? Is it a different one?
Different.
Okay. Do I know anyone who's waiting for us there?
Let me.
I'd also rather not be late.
Also, did they tell you that you have to be there exactly in 300 days?
No, but this is also his first mission.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not being late on this.
Well, we can always start traveling twice 2 actions a day.
Yes, but doesn't that give us a level of exhaustion, and we can only get rid of that once per week?
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind coming back once we finish what we do in the Drow City.
what if it takes a long time?
Well, we're still coming back.
Yeah,
Want me to hide it?
we're still complying with what you want to do, the discovery. We're just clearing the objective I was sent on first, since
Yeah,
that's going
I
to
could
be.
maybe I
know
could
how
research.
long it would take to do what you're going to do either.
True, but as I said, it's like my mission is time sensitive.
I could research the crystal in the meantime, and if we find anything interesting, we could speed up getting back here.
How much more intense did it get, James?
Very tiny.
So in 2 days, it barely progressed. Okay, I suppose we might have to mine for a very long time. Guess we're gonna go.
Alright, so you're making note of the area?
Yes.
Yes, I am. Cartography tools.
I just assumed that you're adding it to.
We can probably also use Devril's ability on one of the crystals to find where it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll the D100 for the.
$69. Nice.
Hey, you come across a traveling store. When the guy sees you, he stops and sets up his little stall.
What are you selling, my friend?
Traveler, what are you selling?
Handfuls of different. He appears to be some kind of.
You only sell by the handful?
They've got handfuls of most different things, but usually no more than a handful of. He shows you little jars of different material.
Oh, are there any that I don't recognize? Oh, what are these?
Sorry, just finding his full. Fire giant axe.
What's that used for?
He takes a pinch of it, puts it on some stone, and then lights it on. And you can see the stone start to.
Oh, it burns rock. Huh. Does he have anything else?
He grabs a little jar of what appears to be mashed up creature. He takes some of the paste and puts it along a wall. A very tiny amount.
Alright.
He then throws a torch at it, and there's a little.
You could probably use that to get through the crystal. Is this before or after, anyway?
That would actually be useful.
What is the... So like it explodes through it?
Sorry.
So it explodes through the rock?
It doesn't explode through it, but it explodes. He only put a very tiny amount. So there would be a little bit of damage, but not very.
Would I be able to, like, guesstimate whether the yield would be better than us mining?
If you had enough of it. With the amount that he actually has to sell, probably would be about worth half a day's money.
And not worth it.
I shake my head. Don't really need that.
Well,
Does he have anything
need it, but a
else?
lot more.
Does he just have like dust type stuff in jars? Okay.
How much for this exploding jar anyway?
I believe it was 40 gold equivalent.
I'll take it. I'm not tracking my gold right now because we have so much of it. And no way to spend it.
This is like the one time I want to spend money. Are there any like crafting materials I recognize?
He has some infernal steel and infernal silver. Some infernal redstone, adamantine crystal, sands, dark stone, mithril, gold, titanium, orchium, obsidian, white iron crystals, lead, copper, iron, bronze, tin, and a very tiny jar of holy.
How tiny is the holy silver jar?
1/10 of a.
Yeah, it's like make anything with that.
I would like. How much mithril does he have? £10.
Yep, each jar is £10.
The Arcanium,
Sweet.
you got £10 of that as well.
Wait, did you say Arcanium?
No, Arcanium's not on his list. He's got Adamant.
Sorry, for some reason I heard Arcanium.
Oh yeah, there are tools under £10. I'll just buy the Mythil.
Did you also get White Iron Crystal, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Which
yeah,
is
I can
quite
use that
rare
for
in the
tools as well. How much is that?
$1,200 gold for £10.
So we have.
Sorry, that's my bad. 600 gold for the 10.
Would you mind that, Razia?
No, sure, go ahead. I mean,
Yeah, I would like that as well. I just want better materials for my tools. Just +1 materials for tools.
you probably made more money, I guess, selling.
Yeah, there's like 5,000 hours of crafting. I would have used for the people, so probably made more. I'll take the Fire Giant's Dust. Could be useful for fire items. We paid for that as well.
That is 100 gold.
Does he have anything else fun? Does he have Calcano?
Let me check his drugs.
Drug section. Oh god.
He does not have calc, but he does have night shift.
Well, I mean, I don't know what either of those is, but
I would whisper to you.
Yep.
Just so you're aware.
Oh yeah, the poison.
Right. It is poison. No, we don't want poison.
Yeah. Any crafting ingredient? Enchantment ingredients.
Surprisingly little. It's not really something that a lot of people stock up on these.
That's true.
He does have. He does have the gold drug.
Oh, that just doesn't
£10
concern me. But this is for drugs? Oh, okay. So it doesn't have anything that like stands out right now for me.
No.
Or
He does say that a
okay.
dose of this will keep you going all.
How much doses does he have?
0.1 pounds is one dose, and he has £10.
Can I brew that?
100 pounds? 100 doses? How much?
Each dose is 7 gold, so that is 700. Well, gold quips.
I mean, we can take it, and then you can see if you can figure it out on.
Sure.
It does sound pretty useful.
Yeah.
Could have mined that thing out in no time.
I could make an energy drink.
Eat with Calno.
Is this like a liquid or a solid?
It is a wet powder.
Okay. Do I think I could brewer's tools this?
Do you think you can,
Brewer's tools this?
as in, take this and make something else with it?
Yeah. Or improve it so it tastes better.
Yes, you could.
Oh god, I could ruin someone's life with this.
Tasty drugs. The new.
This otherworldly experience of both taste and sensation.
No one's ever thought of this before. Everyone makes. Not
Davril, do you
drugs.
remember if this is this something illegal?
Drugs are not illegal in the under.
Sick. Alright. So do I need like a sales license or anything?
You have the
There are
house
no
wolf license.
Alright, I'm gonna make bank.
Alright. Anything else I can interest you?
What else does he have?
Various different tools. A number of different herbs. Some jewels.
What kind of herbs
Some
are
alcohol. Sorry.
they? What kind of herbs are they? Oh, I have herbalism tools. Or kit proficiency.
He has white willow bark. Say,
What can they be used for?
I believe white.
Go on.
White willow bark can be used to create an anti-poison for a lot of spider poison.
Alright, I think I'm actually going to buy that then. Spiders do seem to be fairly common. And I have
Per pound, you
PTSD
can
from
make
the
one.
thing. Oh, and there's 10 pounds? Alright, so how much is that?
$27.
Alright, we're getting it.
There's 5. Fime is used to make rough. So fime can be used to create a anti-curse potion. It protects you from curses for about a day. Only low-level curses. I believe it blocks 4th or 5th level and below.
Hello. I don't think we need that.
There is Mandrake Root. It can be used to reverse petrification.
That's a greater restoration, isn't it, Shade?
Yeah.
So that's actually kind of useful then, because then we don't have to spend that XP. Yeah, let's get that.
That is 15 gold per pound.
What was the herb I bought again? Gold?
The bar.
Yeah, the one for anti-poison.
Anti-spider.
Yeah.
It is White Willow.
What was this one called again? Anti-petrification? What was that one?
Mandrake.
All right. Do you guys need anything?
No, not really.
I don't need
All right.
anything.
Yeah, I feel like we've gotten what we need.
Alright. Go.
Oh, really?
No, I think we're good.
He thanks you for the business, and then he bids you.
I bid him adieu as
Bye bye.
All right. We continue on our way then. It's quite useful.
So, as you're approaching the city, you're noticing a lot more spider webs.
Suppose that makes some sense.
Then, as you gaze upon the city for the first time, you notice that there is a massive drop-off as the ravine around the actual city itself appears to go down for miles on its own. The only path to the city is several wet bridges. These bridges appear to be hundreds if not thousands of years.
Fair enough.
Seems fair enough.
Right?
Yes.
As you approach, several arrows go nearby you all. These arrows appear to have webs tied to the ends of them, sliding down from almost half a mile in the air. Several.
Alright, so I will stand in front of Davro with the defender behind him.
Surface walkers. You speak our tongue?
I'll activate my thingy.
Just
Sure.
standing there.
We're part of House Sloth.
Is one of you the seer?
Yes.
I step aside.
I
Come
would.
with
All right. I would follow
I
him.
will follow.
They walk on the very edge of the actual spider web.
All
Do
right.
not walk in the middle. If you are to walk in the middle, you'll become stuck.
Alright. Oh, it's just like in my past life. Okay.
As you walk along the spider web, you can see down below there are thousands, if not tens of thousands, of spiders.
Icky.
As you enter the city, you see that there is a number of drow just watching. Those of you with high perception are noticing that there are drow drawing their bows, but not pointing them in your direction.
What are they pointing at? Although my
They've got them
perception's
pointed towards the ground at the
I'll have the steel defender stand at the ready within 5 feet of Davro.
You are taken in to what appears to be a castle with every single brick of it made of solid wood.
Huh.
Fascinating.
Once they walk into the castle, They speak to another drow, whispering back and forth. And then that drow begins leading you. They ask you to stop and take off your shoes.
All right.
They
All
then
right.
hand you new shoes to put.
Alright, I put my shoes in my bag.
Same.
Because there's no way I'm gonna leave behind my masterpieces.
Now, do any of you weigh over 1,000 pounds?
With my dark steel shield,
With my dark steel shield?
probably yes.
Probably yes.
Alright, you are asked to leave your dark steel shields behind.
We'll put them in bags of holding.
No.
What type of shield?
Mine, I don't trust in mine fitting. That's
Why won't?
mine is a two-handed, which is
well,
the same
mine
as
is
Grand
just a
Shield.
grand shield.
A grand shield would not fit in a bag of holding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can't you make a special bag of holding one that will have a wider opening?
I didn't consider that.
Well, I'm assuming that we would have done it if we knew that it doesn't fit in the normal one.
I mean, how big are ours? I don't think mine would hold it, so that's like 540 pounds.
Did you have a chance to create me my new tier 5?
I think if it's a high enough tier, it should be able to.
Do we have a 2,700 pound?
I don't believe tier 5 has a weight limit.
Yeah, it's just
The only issue is the opening itself. A grand shield is about twice the width of the opening.
Yeah, but can't we just make a...
Could I have upgraded the thingy? Or that is the bag of holding enchantment a single enchantment?
It's 5 enchantments layered on top of each other.
Okay, so drawing off an enchantment wouldn't work because
You would have to draw off 5.
yeah, and I can only draw off 1 per item, right? So that means
1 at a time per item.
oh, and then I could put them back on.
Just got to keep them tier balanced. So
Right.
a tier 5 enchantment is just the tier 5 enchantment. If you put it on something, it's only the tier 5 that gets out.
Alright. Well then, would I have made a bigger bag and just put the stuff on the bag of holding? Or is it limited how big the opening can be?
There's no real limit to how big the opening can be. It's just, this is now a full-on backpack, not just a tiny bag that you're carrying.
Alright, so I'll do
Portable
that.
holes not exist, James?
I would rather not consider them existing. Alright, then we'll put it in the limitless bag of holding. Both of them. Gently.
We'll make sure there is not a bag of holding in the dark steel shield before we put it in the other bag of holding.
Will do. I inspect. I presume nothing comes up. I should be able to inspect this fairly easily. Then we put it in the bag since it's limitless.
Sorry, can you...
Then we put it in the bag.
So, with these shoes, they start walking up a wall.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
I guess. Can we do the same?
It is quite difficult to get used to, but
I've used spider
I mean,
flying before.
I can just fly. Let's.
I'm used to this.
Oh yeah, you don't use I'm presuming these are anti-stick shoes, honestly.
Are they a web thread, so they can walk on web?
So this just means we don't get stuck. I'm presuming.
Yeah.
Okay. So, after about 20 more minutes of walking, you are led into a chamber.
Perfect.
All right.
This chamber appears to be almost perfectly cylinder.
Only almost perfect.
Except for the entryway into the room.
Ah, magnificent.
Slowly, darkness fills the chamber. Razia, you can still
I'm guessing this is beyond even what normal dark vision can see through. All right.
if you've got Eldritch Sight, though, you can see. Razia, you see several individuals approach. They begin to try and sleight of hand any weapons that anyone has.
I could have just asked.
Davrel, what is your passive perception?
My passive is 32.
Okay, so not high enough to notice this. Does anyone have higher?
How high is yours, Dabro?
32.
I do not. Does True Sight do anything to this darkness?
You should be able to see through it if I'm not mistaken. Let me take. You can see.
Alright, do I just see them? Oh.
They've walked
Yeah.
up to you and are reaching for your weapon.
My hammer is tied to me. The infusions, I believe they are not.
I know they can take my weapons.
Alright. What's the hammer tied to you?
Chain. Mithril chain, I believe.
Mithril.
Yeah.
And is that to
It's
your
because
belt, or?
It's to my wrist. Because I remember the situation with Excalibur.
Is there any way to
Unhook it?
Yes, to get it off of your wrist.
Yes, there would be. Should be.
So you'd be able to see them trying to figure out how to actually remove that from.
I will need this back, you know.
They would eventually manage to unhook it.
And they're just refusing to acknowledge that we can see them.
They have one job. That's all they're doing.
You'd better deliver back my masterwork.
After they take those, they walk over to the walls and they begin walking up.
Well, do you want us to follow or what?
There is no response.
Okay.
forgive their manners. You hear a voice from above.
All right. But they were just following orders.
You wish to see my sister. He will be out here momentarily.
I grab out my mithril cook's utensils in my hand.
The
Just in
darkness
case.
begins to. You can see from the
Right.
ceiling all of your weapons are hanging by threads, and
Okay.
you can see this half spider, half lady creature in the ceiling.
Oh.
The creature then leaves through a web opening. Can I get a charisma saving throw?
All right.
And then a wisdom.
Is it a magical effect?
It is not.
That's interesting. How's okay?
Oh, then wisdom.
Uh,
Roll me
Oh
1d.
God.
Oh no.
I'll use an inspiration because it's not. Are you sure it's not magical?
Yep, it is not.
Okay, so it's psionic or spiritual, I suppose. Fine. I don't know. I don't know. I'll use the inspiration. I don't want the one.
I'm assuming this triggers regardless of.
I add 11 to my charisma save.
I'm gonna spend a lucky point so I can get the 34 on the charisma save.
Razia, are you within range of me, or?
Yeah, I should be within range of all of you. I mean, we're standing
Okay,
next to
is
each other, right?
that was my proficiency bonus then, right?
Yes. Get a
Okay,
level of
so
proficiency.
that's 27 plus 11.
So does
27 plus 22.
does that apply to everyone?
That's 49, and
You have all succeeded. It is only Davrel's double nat one.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's painful. What happens on a double nat one?
You roll 1d100, and then there is a effect based on that.
All right.
I'm just getting up to.
I'm assuming this still applies even if even if I'm beyond expert in proficiency.
You are unable to see or feel magic until your next long.
All right.
And with that, you are shaken as you immediately turn your head up to see this individual entering. The rest of you have full control over your body and are not compelled to turn. And
I'm still gonna look.
I'm still gonna look.
Where is the
Same.
individual, though?
they are standing on the ceiling above.
Did you want to post images? Or?
Just grabbing.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Just my luck. I rolled a double nat one.
So, they're walking on the ceiling, and then they drop down a single web thread tied to their foot, well, touching their foot as their descent suddenly stops, and then they turn upright. The last monk standing before you. Their crown is made of various purple crystals. Each looks to have been placed in his crown over the course of maybe 1,000 years. All of them are various different styles, designs, and of different constructions. You're the seer.
Yes.
What do you see?
Meta, is she talking about why I was sent here? All right. So, history check. All right. 1 or 2.
Depends. What are you looking at?
Um, I'm assuming she's asking about the new heir's name and gender, so that.
You need more context to go off. You don't know who is the actual person giving birth.
Ah. All right. Um, okay. Is there a way I'd be able to figure all of that stuff out, James?
Usually you've got a request for that.
All right. Um, I would ask them. Okay, Meadow. What would be the best first question task?
What was she saying to you? Like she just.
She was asking what I saw.
Just ask. Just ask something. How would we know what's the best question to ask?
What's she going to say next? That could be a good thing to tell her. I think she's just trying to make you prove yourself to this.
Just
all right. Okay. Well, would I know the purpose behind her asking me what I see?
No.
All right. Hmm. All right. Would peering into the future help me figure that out?
Potential.
Would I be able to try that?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to use another luck point for advantage. Just for the higher number, because I do not have proficiency in insight. Oh, wait, no, it's history. I'm an expert in that. Okay. Sorry. So what would I see on a nat 20 for history?
Okay. She is trying to determine whether you are a seer or not. She is using this as a.
All right.
She does not believe that you have the answer.
Okay. In that, all right. Now I'm just trying to think of how to prove that. I guess I would see into the future and I guess tell her what her schedule is going to be for the rest of the day. Not sure if that would prove it or not.
Make the
All right, 34.
The vision is quite distorted, but you're able to pick out certain things from there.
All right, I would pass that information on to her.
What did you do?
I specifically looked into the future to prove that I'm a seer.
Does she have like divination magic on her, or can we just not detect anything?
She doesn't
about
have
her?
she doesn't have divination magic on her, or any magic on her at all.
Okay.
Would this be an effect of the wisdom save? Okay.
He looks at you very interested. Her wide eyes trying to take in all that you.
All right.
I might not be able to see the future like you, but I can see certain things. Do the eyes does the gift manifest differently in the light skin?
Meta, would Davrel know if there's a difference?
You've never really met elves.
Yeah, true.
I haven't met enough elves to know if there's a difference in its manifestation.
Tell me. What gender is my child?
All right. So, history check, James.
I'm gonna
Yep.
whisper to Davriel, you can do it. Come on.
All right.
I give a +11.
All right. So 39 plus 11 plus 8. 58.
You are unable to see far enough into the future.
All right. Is it worth it for me to use my theme, or
Up to you. See, you wanted
know
to
what?
pass this quest.
Do you know whether you're supposed to see into the future or the past? Or...
All right. I will use a theme on this then.
Alright. Let me know what the total result.
All right.
So that would be 30 plus your modifier. Plus another.
Okay, so let's see. Roll 20. Okay, so my modifier. All right. So do I roll the D8 again, or do I keep the?
You roll the D8 again.
All right.
Remember the 11.
All right. Would I be able?
Did you remember that's a critical adds a +10?
Oh no, I did not.
So that is 60.
Could I use an inspiration to give it a +5?
Okay. 71.
Yep.
You catch a single glimpse of a child.
All right.
What's are you looking at the future or past right now?
Future. All right. Am I able to tell the child's gender?
They are female.
All right. I would pass that on to the person I'm speaking to.
Good. That is great news. And of their heritage. What blood do they carry?
Oh no. Would this be like a history check for remembering the traits?
Intelligence system.
All right.
I will
Let me
give
switch
you an
this
11.
over.
Is DC 20.
I'll give him an 11.
All right. I would relay it to the matron
Make me a
or the
nature.
person we're talking to.
Can you make me history?
Uh,
Sorry, nature check.
nature. Sure. I'm gonna. Do I have advantage because of the theme?
No, you used it for the natural.
Okay. I'm going to use an inspiration to take the 17 instead of the 6. I believe I've already used the Bardic Inspiration.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't really think there are any bonuses at this point that I could add.
17. You'd be able to notice that this child has both drow and fiendish.
All right. I would inform her of that.
Good. Good. Then everything is working. Davro,
Yes.
for your service I will be rewarding. Your blood will join our blood. You will take. A child will be born from you and one of my daughters.
Thank you for the honor.
As the birth nears, there'll be something else I'll need you to foresee. You can be escorted to your chambers now. She moves her finger subtly, and all of a web snap, with your items falling to the ground.
Alright. The Steel Defender will try and guard Gavril from anything falling.
Nothing falls on any.
Alright.
Alright.
But all of the
pick up my
items
stuff.
fall oddly close enough to be convenient.
Oh.
Whereas,
Yes?
I would like you to fetch someone for me.
What would that be?
He thinks for a moment. I would like the half elf, half drow woman. She will be out in a southern section of the castle. Please go and fetch her.
I suppose I'll head off.
As you approach the area, you would be able to see that there is a decent amount more security around.
Okay.
No guards seem to question your purpose, though. As you enter into the area, you can see a long hall with hundreds of people strung up. Webs tied to their feet, webs tied to their hands, and their mouths bound with web.
All right. Is there anyone around?
Any guards or anyone
Yeah.
who meets the description?
Well, both.
Yep, there are a couple guards.
I'm sorry,
And
yeah.
you see the person who meets the description.
Yeah. Is this a prison of some sort? Is people being punished for crimes?
This is Lady of Lolth's. What is the correct word for This is Lady Lolf's novelty collection.
Novelty collection. See, I'm gonna look around. So there's a lot of God here, right?
In this chamber itself, there's only 3 or 4. Outside of the chamber, there's probably 20 or 30.
Wow. Dumb.
A lot of the people strung up appear to be in some sort of stupor, as if they're under the effects of some sort of curse, magic, or drug.
Well, I do have detect magic up.
Yet you cannot sense any magic coming from.
No magic. Okay, I'm gonna get to the. Is the elven woman also in that state?
As you approach, the web above them and the web below them snap, and the web in their mouth that was feeding them also snap.
Okay, so do I catch them?
Yep.
All right. Well, there's nothing I can do right now. Yes. Can I even take them? I have to go look at my oath. Yeah, well, nothing immediate. I guess I'm going to have to take this lady back for now. And have a word with Lady Love.
You arrive back at her chamber. When you arrive back with her, she looks at her and gets slightly excited. I am fam. Leave her and you may go.
You're going to eat her?
Yeah.
All right.
You might be inclined to share.
Oh, heavens no. Why, why would you eat the sentient being?
She was born for this purpose.
Born for this purpose?
Yeah.
You bred her to be eaten?
Selectively over several generations.
Are they just incubated in those webs? They don't get to live alive? I don't even know if that's like what to say
It's
about
like
that.
fighting.
No, it's not. It's worse or better. I don't know.
It is different.
Like considering the arguments of cattle, I don't know how to put this. Like this person isn't even being a person. Is that fine? Is that not fine? I don't know.
I don't know what the real ethical judgment there is.
Is it ethical? Do they get to think? Do they get to exist, or are they just vegetables?
Not quite vegetables, but basically they spend their entire life lobotomized.
Well, there's no point saving them, or
Yeah.
unless they can be unlobotomized, but then they'll have no skills, no nothing. Their suffering is probably brought down to a minimum in this case. And as disgusting as it is probably the most humane way to eat someone.
Also, the most
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Especially if you have decades of time that flew by like minutes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna head out.
I'm just gonna follow that definitely.
As you walk away, you hear the tearing of. Then the door shuts, and you don't hear it. It appears the web completely dampens all sound.
Devriel, did you ask when you will be needed next?
No.
Can you figure that
great.
out?
Do you know when or where you'll meet?
Remember how you promised that we'll go do the crystal thing after you're done?
Yeah.
Because you couldn't wait a few days?
Look, it's his first job. He wants to make a good impression.
I would see if I could see how long this entire thing is supposed to take.
Alright. A guard would tell you that the child is expected in 430 days.
And how far away was that thing? Was the cabin?
About 30, 40 days.
Can we get some transport to get there even quicker?
Wait, who is he supposed to marry?
Or can we just leave Davril here because he's going to be safe?
Yeah, if we want, you know. What is Davril going to do in the meantime? I can't leave, though.
You can't?
No, I'm supposed to guard him.
The child is to be created after the other child. It's only a reward if what he says is true.
Oh.
Okay, so we
that
can...
being said, he can leave and return.
Okay,
He just needs to be here before 430 days.
All right.
All right.
Well, let's hope he was correct.
I mean, after 430 days, either he'll be eaten or he'll have to get laid.
Yeah.
So, how much time do we want to spend at the location we found?
Until we dig it up, or we have to go back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 37. Roll me 37.
All of us?
Nope.
Or just one of us?
I think just one.
All right.
Go, David.
Yeah, I got in that one.
Did we? There was 4 net ones, right, James? So did we
Yep.
end up fighting one of them?
The dragon, the butcher, the beholder, and the...
Okay, so we didn't. Oh, another 100.
Roll me 1d100.
All right.
A band of surface dweller adventurers.
Oh, fine folk, what are you doing?
Oh
here?
no, fuck, I look. No, I closed it. Please don't. Oh, hello. Nice meeting you. Do I recognize any Celestials?
They're a little shocked that you guys are down here.
Any with Celestial
No, you're
eyes?
down here. Why are you shocked that we're down here?
None of them appear to be slow.
What species are they?
There's an elf, 2 humans, and a halfling.
So, what are you doing down here? Are any of them familiar in any manner? Any familiar traits?
Yes. They appear to have all gone to the Zarfix account.
How can we tell that?
Clothes,
gear that-
probably.
Oh, so they're in academy gear?
Not academy uniform or anything like that, but a lot of the gear looks like it's got the academy training sigils. It's basically a little brand, like made in.
Oh, you're from the academy.
No, Kazakhstan is also China. Come on, don't be shy. Tell us what you're doing here.
Make some small talk. I'll make something to eat.
We're here to fight some drow.
Oh.
Why?
are you?
Why? Sorry, did you just judge a whole race by their color?
No, I judge them by their What's their color got to do?
I don't know. You didn't say like you are an elf as well.
Yes, but they're not elves. They're That's racist.
Yeah, dark elves.
That is incredibly racist.
Oh God.
It's not.
Drow are not dark elves. You big.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Why are we starting this
The
fight?
elf is ready to tear your ear.
Wait, is it actually racist or is just the elf upset?
It is incredibly racist.
Why?
Oh my God.
Would I know that it's racist?
From the Twilight Forest.
Oh, why is it racist?
Oh, it's
The human who's holding back the elf.
let's not get heated here. Let's all sit down and have a good meal.
Just because they have the same sort of ears, the elf looks at the human, ready to tear their ears off, doesn't mean they're the same sort of creature. Drow are from the Underdark, elves are from the surface, and dark elves are from the shadow.
Oh. Okay. And you all live forever
I
and
begin
ever?
making a campfire.
Elves and drow live for a really long time. Well, the main houses do. The Shadowfell? No, I heard they're not as long.
Poor things.
Oh, anyway, not all drow are evil. I've met very nice drow. There were these nice drow that helped me train Bitey.
Helped you train.
Bitey. My dragon.
You have a
Oh, well, technically he's taking a time out right now.
dragon is in time.
Yes.
I knock into Arazia's rooms like, no, let's not talk about that.
He has redeemed himself and sacrificed himself for the good of the whole world.
How do you put a dragon in time?
Well, he sacrificed himself for the whole world.
Okay, but how?
Some spell. I don't know. I think it's more of a permanent timeout because I hope
You have
he's
magic
not
down.
brought back. No, well, we don't.
Was a god who put him in there.
Yeah.
Gods aren't real.
Is that racist?
Oh my god.
No,
Can
it's
we
just a
just
fact.
move past this?
They
By
are
God, I
real.
mean someone. By God, I mean someone who has clerics to them.
Ah, Coulter.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I think, has Ethics Academy changed to just viewing all religion as evil at this point?
There's 2 houses there that are part of a religion.
How far in the future are we?
Well, House Deus is still up, I'm sure. But nothing would ever happen to that.
So, when did you graduate? When did you leave the academy for here?
Oh, we're currently on school break.
You're still students? How long have you been down here?
Half a year.
And you're still alive? No,
There have been some real close.
Oh, you're really lucky.
Yeah, tell me about it. Liches.
Boulders, dragons.
Other things.
Your school break half a year?
No, we took a break.
Ah.
Wait, legit. They just go slightly pale at the list that you just mentioned.
You never met any of those in half a year.
No. They're going to list some of the things that they've actually come across, and it's the stuff that you come across weekly.
Ah. It's because
And
you
they
weren't
were-
looking for them.
They were making
Oh,
those
that-
fights sound incredibly.
I see what's going on. You are not looking for the fights.
You guys aren't searching hard enough.
Yeah. Oh, we've been going out of our way to find all the nasty stuff. Drow don't really appreciate people coming down to kill them.
Well, we don't appreciate them being.
They're not coming up to kill you. Imagine the Drow all went and started slaughtering wherever you're from. Because you're too good.
They're thinking for a moment. But they're.
So you must kill them? Because you think they're evil.
Well, evil kind of has to be stomped out.
You kill them, you're not going to stomp them out. You're just going to cause more hatred and revenge and all that sort of stuff. Dialogue is the only way to fix problems.
Hopefully, Razia can keep them occupied for an hour until I finish this meal.
Alright, so you can keep anyone occupied for much longer than an hour at this point.
Oren, what proficiency level do you have with your tools?
3.
Ooh, I think you have the improved critical then.
Yes. So
What
it
was
doesn't
that?
really matter. I'm 20 off of getting max.
Nice.
For normal food, it doesn't state a time, but fancy food is quick. So is normal food just variable, or?
Our normal food is very. Depends on how much of it.
How many was there of them?
It's usually less than an hour.
All right. Well, I've got half time, so I'm just going to try to ensure that I have enough for all of them and at least one of us. Just like as an act of trust. So tell me, what kind of combat specialties do you guys have?
The elf stands up. I'm a holy knight.
That's nice. That's nice.
You also the one that doesn't believe in gods?
Gods aren't.
And holy knights are real?
Yeah.
So you've sworn an oath? I remember I did that once.
Very well.
You broke your oath.
No, I died. Lost it. Focusing on my arcane magic instead. Though that doesn't work. Isn't working out too well right now.
Well, we're both fighters, the two humans say, and the halflings are...
Ah, I remember. Paladins, fighters, rogues. Ah.
Meta, do we know what year it is?
By the way, what year is it? All right. Hopefully, we can calculate from their calendar. If they don't, they probably don't use this in the stable one. What calendar does? Oh, thank God, Zathix uses the celestial calendar.
What year is it?
Just getting that up. I'm converting from the mortal calendar to the...
Oh, I hope my information was accurate.
If this...
Oh, I feel so old now.
So do these kids don't look very tough, right?
They're like level 3 to...
How they survived so long?
Dumb. These are the kids who did not roll... They've not rolled below a 20.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, what are your names?
I'm Greenbottle. It says a halfling. Moon Whisperer is the elf. Blackstone and Fairwind are the humans. Well, if you want our first names, you can call me Tan, Elandra, Arthur, and Helena.
Okay, I don't recognize any of their last names, or...
Blackstone is a small noble house in Alexandria. Very tiny.
Okay. Damn it. Well, at least, hopefully, there's no grandchildren down here.
Well, do you know how you can get back to the surface quickly? Need us to...
It's probably a month, 2 months away from...
It's probably?
We've been leaving little marks. They look up, there's no sun.
Poor things.
Little white stones. They show you a bag full.
Oh. Resourceful group. I want to roll insight. Would they prefer to get out of here?
Based on the stories that you've told them, yeah. Razia has successfully convinced them that down here is a bad idea.
Yeah.
Right. Why? How much time will we lose if we try to escort them out?
Let me,
Gavrel.
because it could very well be along the.
Oh yeah, can we scry it a bit?
Gavrel foresee it.
Okay, it is actually along. Well,
Gotta go a bit extra.
it's about
We'll
2 weeks.
Okay, we can do that. All right, kids. We'll take you back up.
After we eat.
Yes, it's no getting in between Orn and his food.
What are you? Hey, look at.
Did Zathix actually ever implement his slang for Celestials in his system?
Sorry.
I remember Zathix sometimes mentioning that he wanted Celestials to be called Guardians or something.
So here's. Right, you spent a lot of time in the system. So there are Celestials, and then there are those who give up the title of Celestial and take on.
Paragon.
Well, since I'm hiding my identity, I'm a Celestial.
Really?
Yeah.
So did you go to the academy?
The Academy?
Yeah.
I didn't go
Compulsory
there, but I've
for
been
Celestials.
there. Well, it was started after my time.
Oh. So you're quite old.
Yeah.
The elf is kind of just looking at the other two and smirking.
He's like older than me.
He's probably older than that.
What is their reaction to the +6 food?
Some of them are actually crap. This is the best thing they've ever.
I'm gonna make this every day.
Why are you doing this to people?
It's just like
Why?
From Ern's perspective, he's not seeing someone come back and be depressed that they can't eat his cooking. From his perspective, they all just look very satisfied when eating it.
Oh God. Or it is.
There's got to be actual people who have killed themselves over not being able to eat your food.
Well, sucks to be them. Is there anything I could potentially brew as well?
If you put your hands on it, they will eat, drink. They'll do whatever you want to whatever you put in front.
Alright, I'm gonna brew as well then.
If you tell them that stone over there is edible, they'll eat.
At this point, orange should come with a warning label.
To put it in perspective, +6 food is beyond anything that has ever been made by human standards. It is that tasty. The tastiest thing that you've ever eaten in your entire life is probably +4.
You are leagues above that.
They're never going to find another thing to compare. Just roll.
Indeed, I did.
Certainly looks like it.
Jeez.
One on each roll.
For fuck's sake!
God damn it.
What's wrong?
Is this +7 food?
He can't hit +7, but it is getting close.
+7 is my cap.
Oh, okay. So this probably is +7.
Yeah.
These kids are actually going to kill themselves after they stop being provided with your food.
Oh, I was,
Oh,
was
no.
spending time taking them out of this dungeon so that they can just kill themselves. Out of the-
And maybe one day we'll meet again, I tell them.
Oh god, Orn is
I'm
creating an
sending them
addiction.
every day to make sure they are still okay until they stop responding.
Alright, you'd be getting responses back asking, how's Orn? If they can Orn share his recipe? Will Orn be coming to visit?
Oh, one's good. I'm a bit busy right now to visit.
Like, they like
So-
Eurazia, but they could
like
really do
Orn
some of
more.
that. Less Orn, more of the food. Just a nibble.
Maybe this is how I start my religion.
Oh god.
God. You can call it Master
Domain of the Master Chef. Oh, that is brilliant.
Alright, well, let's mine the crystal then.
Yeah.
A week passes of diggy.
Dig, dig, dig.
Another week passes of diggy.
How many days have we been since we left?
I'll let you know when you're getting to the point where you'll have to.
Yeah. Alright.
Another week of diggy.
With my pastime, I'm going to be researching the rocks. The gems.
They appear to just be stone that's been crystallized in from the excess primal.
I'm gonna see what happens if I make a. I'm just gonna make like a tool, hammer, sword, ammunition, bow, like whatever I can out of them to see what their properties
It's about
are.
obsidian in terms of quality.
Oh, okay. Nothing special.
Nothing more than obsidian.
Okay. Well, I guess we continue.
Right, diggy.
Mhm.
I believe you made +7 for.
Oh, those poor kids.
I wonder if I can actually give you an evil point. I don't think I can.
Is it? I'm sharing.
At most, I can give a point for is this action destructive to society? But that's
Oh,
But even then, you get a lawful point. Let's just calm.
Well,
You're
I
not
hope
trying to be. You're not trying to be evil, but at the same time,
You
this
just
is
are.
just harming everyone.
So, another 2 weeks of diggy, and there's a breach in the.
So,
Yes.
guys, be on the ready.
All right.
It'll take another day to finish digging this one out, but then you'll be able to move through.
Right. Devrel, do you
Right.
see anything in the future? What lays in
Alright.
store for us?
I would peer into the future then.
Make the history.
40.
It is murky, but you see what appear to be
Druids lock themselves up. Are they evil
I would.
druids?
Can you? What do you see them doing?
What, are they frozen in it, or like, what do I see happening?
It's more just glimpses or painting. Nothing super accurate, but you're seeing yourself interact with the.
Okay, then
Alright.
it seems like they're not likely to just immediately attack us. It might be sensible.
I would inform them of this. Well, Razi and Orm.
Okay, get ready for druids. Got it.
And they might not be hostile. Great.
I can talk to them.
Yeah.
Hello, druids. Hello.
They are startled. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Razia. Nice to meet you.
Hello. I'm Ern.
How are you?
I'm David.
How did you get to? Where'd you come?
The hole we made.
Why did you make a hole? Now we've got a guard there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you guarding?
Nothing.
Guarding something. Come on. You can tell a friend.
Um,
I make puppy eyes.
Make them
oh god.
You sound so defeated.
There's always a natural one chance.
That doesn't really affect me. I'm
I
legendary.
hope for double
decision.
nat one. Double nat ones. Razia has a.
You double that once and the one.
I can't wait for double crit to just like completely talk no jutsu someone from evil to good.
Is Razi becoming Naruto at this point? Just talking people into changing?
Certainly talking.
We've been working on something for a couple decades.
Oh, that would explain why you had so much of that crystal. What you working on?
And how are you working on it? Magic's, poof.
Yep, but we were prepared for that.
How'd you know?
How did you prepare?
Well, by building up magic, of
How'd you do that?
yeah, I'll show you.
All right, follow along. I'm happy.
They lead you further into the grove, and you can see crystals growing out every.
Oh, do they look like the batteries?
How many of you have seen stuff?
Me.
Have you
I
seen
have.
those caves full of crystals?
Mhm.
Yes.
That sort of. There are crystals
Yeah.
everywhere, and as they take you further inside, there is several large giant crystals with several druids standing around.
What are they doing?
Oh, what's that?
These crystals, they are connected to the ley line. From the ley line, we can draw direct magic.
Oh, so
Ooh.
there's still magic left somewhere.
Just gotta know how to tap.
Like, only the crystals connected to this wall, or?
Come, I'll show you.
All right. Good thing I saved an inspiration. Roz, yeah, we might have magic back.
They're going to cast a 3rd level spell, and then they place their hand onto the crystal. And you can see the primal magic be drawn from the crystal through their body.
How big is this crystal?
Probably 14 feet high, 15 feet high, and then 12, 13 feet wide. Radius of about 7.5.
Oh,
Sorry, 6.5.
Yeah.
Wow.
Does it seem
Yeah.
like they drained magic from the crystal, or just took it like through the crystal out of somewhere
From the
else?
crystal.
So like these crystals is like a magic reserve.
Sort of. The crystals drain it from the ley line, and then we drain it from the crystal.
What was that spell?
It's a spell for draining.
Oh,
how's that work?
so if one just touches it without the spells, nothing's gonna happen then. Alright, I'm gonna touch it.
You're able to feel the universal magic and the transmutation.
I'm gonna touch it as well if I can feel magic.
Or do you have detect magic?
No.
You can feel faint amounts of magic.
Does True Sight reveal anything?
Not really, other than the faint magical.
Okay.
Mm,
Interesting.
But does my patron say anything?
Not yet.
Is that what they say, or was that you?
That was me.
Oh. Cool. What's your project?
Neat. You guys are really crafty, aren't you? What's the ley line?
The magical circuits that connect all magic. There's multiple different tiers to it. So, follow me. They're going to lead you into their study.
All
as someone who's trained in the arcane arts, this is horrible.
You see like an eye twitch. That desk is crooked.
Their notes aren't organized. Everything is just arbitrarily written. It's not being conducted very efficiently by yours. So they walk over to one of the stone walls, and they scrape away what was on it before, and then they start. So, everyone's familiar with the weave to some extent.
Yeah, I would be right.
Yes.
The weave is the most common form of magic that's known. Even Razia, with their Twilight Forest education, would be.
I don't think Razia got an education.
Fair enough. So
Razia
there's
is from a peasant family.
There's the weave. You can think of this as magic everywhere.
And
Yes.
it's gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's completely gone from what we can, or at least heavily. Like, detect magic functions by interacting with the weave, right? So we're able to see that there's magic in the weave. It's just not strong enough to drain into. It's like we're more full of magic than it.
Oh. Okay.
Well, there's the weave, and then there is ley lines. They draw basically a flat painting for the weave, and then in the ley lines they go through and draw lines all across the actual piece of or painting, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
This is areas where the weave basically draws its magic from. You can kind of think of the weave as steam that comes from the lake.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Then there's like faith-based magic. Now that's magic that's been absorbed into people from... how do I put this? Okay, so think of the ley lines as a river, right? An underground river goes above ground. Then that water evaporates into rain. Then that rain rains down into cups. Those cups people drink, and that's your magic. And then what you get out of your body, that's divine magic.
Alright then.
Just say that divine magic is piss.
It's part of you, but it's also what it was before. I can't think of a better way to describe
it. It's almost like when it enters you, you refine it into something usable.
Okay. Fair enough.
So that's
So
a different magic process.
Generate any divine magic because I'm not getting any normal magic.
Or well, kinda, yeah. The magic isn't being given to you in a way that's used. Technically, you would receive the excrement from someone else. So, whatever being grants you your divine magic. Or however that works.
Oh. I wonder what that is.
Anyway, we've been looking at trying to build up a bit of a dam for the ley.
That's great.
Dam for the ley line so that you capture even more magic?
Not necessarily for us, but for this area. Build
So
up
you
a bit
think-
of a dam, then when we have enough reservoir in the dam, we can release it as needed. Providing localized magic.
How
You
far
guys are
is
really
he?
innovative, aren't you?
We have no idea how far it will be.
And are you working for some? Are they drow?
Yeah.
Are you part of a particular house?
No. I'm a part of my cover.
Oh. I thought all drow like to be in their house.
Maybe, but I wasn't born to a drow family.
Oh. The other druids are just not even all drow?
Nope. There's a couple drow among them, but they are various races.
So what made you choose this location then? And how did you know that magic's gonna go away?
Well, we didn't know that magic was going to go away. But we had ley lines. That's where we practice our magic. That's our type of magic. Some people do moons, some people do lands, some people do all sorts. We do ley lines.
Ah, so you're the special ley line druid. So you knew where the ley line is, and now you're trying to help everyone by giving them magic?
Sort of. We're not trying to give everyone magic, but we are trying to restore. So our goal isn't to give people magic, it's to restore nature and the natural way of it.
Ah.
We want there to be magic, but not so that people have magic, but so that nature is back in balance.
Well, what's going to happen if nature doesn't get back in balance?
A couple of us have had different opinions on that. Some people think that we might all die. Some people think that plants might stop growing. Some people think that nothing will happen.
But
is it possible nature would find a new balance?
Entirely so.
I think, restoring is great, but isn't making a dam and a ley line going to potentially make it even worse somewhere else?
Sort of. That's why we're trying to be careful. We could make these crystals much, much bigger and they would completely block. And this way we're trying to just block off the top so that it builds up. We're not completely blocking it off. We're just limiting. And that could have some impact, but it should be quite minor in comparison.
Okay, well...
Are you being fully efficient in this method?
What do
Are you sure you're not having any energy loss that you don't want?
We're trying to be careful.
I would love to help. If there's anything I can do.
Do you practice any sort of druidic?
No, sadly not.
Would you like to?
Could give me more versatility. What kind of druidic magic is ley line magic?
Get up their subclass so that I can. So our magic's more focused around magic itself. We are better at detecting it, tapping into it, drawing upon it, and figuring. We can also supercharge our spells to an not to the extent of a sorcerer or something like that. If we work together and draw upon multiple ley lines at multiple locations, we can accomplish something pretty remarkable.
Have you ever?
Oh yeah, we've done that a couple.
Oh.
I mean, I haven't personally taken part in it, but I've witnessed. Only the archdruids get to really take part.
What kind of things did you do? Did you witness?
Well, years back, they used it to summon a beast.
A beast?
A
What
beast?
was it? What kind of?
About 15-20 years.
Oh. Oh no!
Oh. Really? Oh, what was the goal of that beast?
Apparently it was a beast that had been banished millennia ago.
And you decided to bring it back. Why exactly?
It needed to be restored. It's not our place to decide what should and shouldn't exist in nature. We should be leaving things as they are, not taking things.
I see.
When nature granted it, it caused quite large-scale destruction, but it was nature's wrath for us taking so long to restore nature. We've now paid that price and we can move forward proud.
What if hypothetically the price hadn't yet been paid in full and the actual price would have been much, much bigger, just over a longer period of time?
What do you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe that was just the first payment.
Maybe maybe if she paid all of it, all the magic, the weave would be restored.
I doubt it. Actually, James, do we know anything about? Can we even? I assume we can put together that the meteor is what he's talking about, but can we put together the Tarask, or do we just not have enough knowledge on that?
You don't have enough knowledge.
All right, so okay, just disregard this because I wouldn't be able to figure that out.
But I am able to put together that it's the meteor, right?
Yeah, that would make sense.
So
right.
that was the meteor that struck the surface. Oh.
So a beast came in a meteor.
Yeah.
Huh. Wow. Amazing. It's amazing it survived the impact. Came in a meteor. Oh, that thing is mighty big.
Nature always finds it. Nature wills it to exist, then it will exist. And there'll be nothing that can.
Oh. Any chance you could teach me that draining spell?
Can you use primal magic?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, and that's a third level spell, you say, James? I'm going to... Do I realize that I need a bit more power?
Well, that would explain that it's third tier prime.
Okay. And is my patron going to give me a 5th level of warlock so I can learn it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's going to make it. They're going to make it
On?
flaminess. Damn.
Oh. I mean, if we claim it, how we won't be able to use it without these druids.
Let them develop it further, and then it will be.
What will we use it for? Will we use it to help people instead of just restoring nature?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll return back once they've developed it and claim it. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
Okay. Helping people is great. I agree.
Indeed.
And also, these fuckers that summon the Trask, they deserve to die. Before they summon it back.
To be fair, it's been pretty good for us.
Yeah, but, you know, only because we had a god with us.
Yeah.
Or rather, a cult leader. Okay, I'm going to spend some time learning this spell, and I'm going to try to recharge my magic with it.
The spell has a
James,
casting time of 1 minute. It restores 2 spell slots of 3rd level or lower. And the spell slots being restored can be higher if you use a higher spell.
So you need to have magic to cast it, basically.
or essence.
Or essence. So I would need to spend essence of a certain level, and then I can chain the spell to restore everything. So I go for 8th or 9th or 7th. 9th is costly.
I don't
So
think
good.
9 is worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even cast 9th level spells, so.
Oh, yeah. So your highest is what, 7th?
My highest slot is 10th, although from the last conversation with James, I don't have
You can't
10th
use your
level
10th level
slots.
spell slots without taking.
Yeah,
Sure, quickly.
so my highest level spell is 5th, but I have slots up to 9th.
Okay. Oh, because you haven't taken the feat, yeah.
Well, I mean, there's no point taking the feat because I wouldn't be able to learn a spell.
Oh, yeah, because you have to learn spells. All right, yeah, fair enough.
Is there any chance that as an epic paladin to learn like 6th and 7th level spells, would I need to use epic feats?
I thought that's what I did.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend all of my epic feats to add spells because I don't want to focus on spells.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. 8 to the power of 2. No, 2 to the power of 8. 156. I mean, 8 is only 4 additional slots, and 7 is much more affordable. Okay. I'll restore my 7th level slots then.
Welcome back.
I have a lot of essence left.
Could I see the subclass, James?
I have magic. I have magic.
What do you guys eat, by the way? If you're stuck behind here. Oh.
And you're just okay? Would
Oh
I know
no, we
anything
can just
about
dispel
eating?
magic, these fools.
Do I know that that's... Do you know that that will happen?
I was told that you shouldn't feed people too much made food because then they can be dispelled by the church. I was told this when I was first came into existence, I believe. During the time I was in what's it called? Larens.
So these people are meta, so what, they're pure magic or something at this point?
Does dispelling a person count as killing them?
Yeah. You turn them into nothing.
Well... Oh, I get another invocation. What do I pick? It's 9th level. Is the invocation list intentionally reduced, James?
Are ley lines just layered everywhere, or?
They are not super.
Okay. So, like, if any of the abilities require a ley line, then they don't work unless I'm close to a ley line. Okay.
To make up for that, they've got a better than average spell list.
And I'm assuming that my patron still hasn't granted me access to any additional invocations or pacts?
Not yet, but they're going to be developing new invocations specifically for this.
Why don't they develop a new invocation specifically for me, please? Something that adds another 5 to persuasion.
We'll consider doing something like that if you capture this place.
Okay, we'll work on that. But take in the meanwhile.
I would suggest just leaving the slot open.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I suppose so. Alright, I'll just leave it open because I don't need anything. But I do get to pick spell. 3rd level spell and swap a spell. No, I just get to swap a spell. The pact magic slot number is not upgraded, but I don't know if you meant to.
Let me.
It's just a
I
default.
believe it is as it's meant to be, but I will just double.
Well, in the dock it's 3, and in sheet it's 2. Doesn't affect me right now, but okay. Well, thank you for your hospitality. Do you want
Are
us
your
to?
spells? Do your spells actually work? Like when we had to fix all of our spells after the magic went away, or else they like I just like make a poof.
All of our spells are adjusted based off the ley line, so there was some adjustment, but not too much.
Oh.
A lot of our spells.
Very nice.
They had to spend half the time per spell level to restore this.
See what third level spell I want to learn from them. Nothing like that I really want on this default primal list. So small. Useless. Okay, well, you said that you have to defend an extra passage. Well, where else are you defending from?
Out.
Oh, you have another entryway? Oh. Do you want us to seal up the wall in the back? And then we can leave through the entryway, I guess?
I can seal it as if it was never there from the outside.
Yeah.
We could still enter.
That'd be perfect then. I am going to need you all to promise that you're not going to tell anyone about this.
Of course not.
All right.
This
Thank
is
you.
a
We
place
really
of
appreciate
honest research, and I would really love to come back and visit because this seems great.
Definitely not telling anybody else who doesn't already know. Okay, well, we'll spend a bit of time sealing up the back, and we'll learn the location
I
of
just
the
use
main
my
entrance.
daily what's it called? God, what is it called? Fabricate, to fabricate the entrance shut with
All right.
Why don't we put on a couple of layers? Just so
we could take a long rest, and then I can do it
the
tomorrow.
magic doesn't, seep through that quickly.
Also,
Because
their
we were
actual entrance,
Mhm.
to get in, you've got to turn into a tiny creature.
Yeah, so we should probably keep our.
Okay, so we should probably exit through that door and seal it on our way out then.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, anyways, the crystals will still seep through. So,
well,
later on, I might help them insulate.
Yes, help them insulate.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, thank you. I hope I can visit again soon. I hope I'll visit again soon, but time will tell.
Well, you're welcome back. Just be nice when you return.
Of course.
Take care, everyone.
Thank you.
And then
Bye-bye.
they would send you.
So, I'm just wondering, James, why was this a negative encounter?
Let's see if the stuff that the gnome sold us was actually a scam. This might have not been a negative encounter, but rather just something we found.
It was a negative encounter, but you guys turned positive.
Huh.
This could have very easily been a massive fun.
Us against the druids? We'll save that for another day.
I hope not.
I have no interest in fighting them.
I'll just have to convince them to give it up then, won't we? They can't be hoarding all that magic for themselves and for nature. It needs to be used to help the people.
Once I have access to it, I don't care.
Well, are you a people?
Yeah.
Oh, that will help you as well. Okay. Guess we can probably return. Roll another 37.
Am I rolling it or someone
I'll
else?
do it.
All right.
Or did we need to roll for escorting those guys out as well?
I believe it was on the way, and you
Oh
rolled
fuck, I rolled
d20s.
something wrong. Yeah.
It would have only been 10 days.
So one can roll a 20. 20 D100s. Or once.
Or was it? Oh, was it 10 days total? Total?
Was. Oh.
It
Okay.
was 2 weeks, so 5 days there, 5 days back.
Oh.
Okay.
1, 2,
Well,
3.
the first half here.
That's okay. All of your rolls are pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's see.
99. Let's go.
What is a
There
99?
are a couple of 3s as well.
There's been various random encounters, but nothing actually worth noting. Just random prey for Orin and Dave to kill, and then for them to swing at you and die.
I'm like, no, don't do this. Don't try to hit me, please. Ah, fuck.
Someone punches you, they
Yes. Why would you do that to yourself?
Alright. With that, you guys would be returning to the city.
Hmm?
I will hand out the XP, and then I will end the session.
Hey.
Right.
Oh, can I sending the butcher and ask how he's doing on the surface?
He hasn't made it to the surface.
Oh, is he doing all right?
Yeah, he's doing. He just had 2 more stops before he could make it to.
That's nice. I'll talk
How
to
many
him
days
from
do we
time to
have
time.
left until the thing happens?
Nearly.
Is there anything else to do in the city?
Okay. 16,016 XP. Within the city, there is a number of different stores. There's actually a magic item store here.
Do they have artifacts? Oh, but like list, I guess.
As well. You guys have any inspirations to spare?
For what? But for what?
For me to replicate them?
You just want to steal their artifacts? I mean, I can
Oh, it's not
probably
stealing.
I
It's
can
just
probably
copy.
persuade them to let you play with the artifact for a day or something. Is that
I
how
still
long
need
do
to
you need?
use the inspiration.
You still need to use the inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see what the artifacts are, and I can spare some inspirations for you, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's first see what they are. Do they have stat boosting items?
So Calcano.
How can I in the artifact shop?
No, in the Underdark.
I can't know. I mean, how is it there? You put it there, James.
No, I didn't add it. It flowed through from somewhere.